Hello, welcome to the stream. Don't really got a lot going on, so it's just gonna be pretty chill. Welcome to the Sorting the Inventory stream. Super exciting. Riveting. Full of action. What to do? cross that circle next to it. I got hurt. Weird. Oh, there, I got it. I think I can do it now. Yep. Alright. That'll make it a lot easier. That's too much help. No, that didn't say here. Trophies, I got a couple of those. Stinky boy. Rates are up to like ×3, ×4 if anybody's wondering. Wow. Down to a crawl already. Alright. Making 892 narcotics. Hey McJelly boy, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message when it popped up. I feel like my inventory management should be action packed, huh? If anybody's curious, I am running a unofficial server. It is password protected. If you're curious and want to join, let me know. I'll lay down the rules. If you break the rules, I will do what I seem fit as a first punishment and then ban you as a second. I have a 10-slot server for now. If we need to expand it, I can. But I'm not going to pay for any more slots until I need to. Where do I get all this meat? Genuinely curious where I got all that meat from. Oh, my inventory is clear. No. Oh, wait. No, I think I wanted to give him some meat. Alright, so these dillos are going to be a little buff. Maybe 2,000 health. Not bad, I guess. Not too bad for a dillo. I mean, I've seen stronger in my nightmares, but that's about it. Wait, can I feed you these eggs? Eat this shitty egg. Wow, it worked! I didn't know you could feed non-writable dinos. I don't know why I never tried. Ha ha ha. You already Easter colored. I don't know why I changed you. I don't know why I'm holding the stash. Probably because it only weighs 20 pounds. Definitely don't know why I have narcotics. So those are berries. Need some. Oh shit, I thought I split that stack. There's meat in there. Or wait, no, I got a fireplace. I can cook some. 2 stacks of meat. 1 stack of wood. Alright, so the plan is to kind of sort through my inventory a little bit, get ready to train, tame an Anki. Wait, man, I haven't been this week in a long time. Can Argentavis pick up Ankies? I guess that's my test. Come on, Tippy, back up the hill we go. Come on, Tippy, your mama's fat. Yeah, get in. Run real quick. Whoa, Tippy. Okay, I'm gonna take my RG. Oh, okay. For a second I had a heart attack, I forgot it to do Venom's inventory. But he's not bad enough to do anything about. Single man, a lot of shit on him. Whatever, I don't want to look at it. I have to build a little little pen for our dung beetle here. He has level up? 4, okay. I'll probably do... Wait, just so that I can put as much shit on him as I can. I scouted out the place earlier. The edge of this mountain here should have some Yankees. I'm not too worried about finding the Yankee, it's getting the Yankee home. Because I'm not... Usually I'm on a Wyvern, or I was usually on a Wyvern, and I haven't used an Argentavis in a long time. All I know is they can be used as smithies now, which I don't think that's new. It was new at some point. Alright, so if anybody wants to help play I Spy. I Spy with my little spyglass. Couple dire wolves. 3 friends. And a smithy on an Arctavis. Is it a Uteranus? What is that? Dinosaur. Yeah, Uteranus. Man, I'd love to snag one of them. There's a U-turn as well, pack. Guys. This trip is turned from 0 to 100 Man. I don't even know where I can see for tame him, bro. So I've never had a U-turns. Never, not once. Still neutral. He needs to be passive. Just in case I need to get the fuck out of here. And here comes my boy. He's so young. Oh wait. Is that? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Is there another E-Trains? Hey. Maybe I'm getting too sidetracked with these E-Trains. Alright, whatever. As long as you fly towards Yankee, I'll be happy. I'm not even sure why this... I'm so high level. Man, am I blind or something? Earlier when I came to check the side of this mountain, it was just full of Yankees. There were just Yankees everywhere. Okay, I saw 2 Yankees, but still. I see no Yankees. Now I really hope a Cornell does not fall from the heavens and attack me. Oh, no, didn't line that up. Alright, boys. You do this. Uh-oh. But boy, did that freak me out. Yeah, you can eat. You can heal. Alright, as long as my bird doesn't fly away. Evil music. Oh, Davon. Can I pick these up? I can. Eat this piece of shit. He about to lose all the torp I just gave him. Or kill himself. Alright. As long as my bird should be okay. Seeing this guy. And this will be a start to the bosses. Because there's no way we're doing the bosses. There's no way I wanted to do the bosses without you things. I know you're badass and everybody gets to use it before I come home. Yell at me. I didn't even think about repairing my crossbow before I came out here. I thought I was knocking out an Yankee. What level is this? 18. Okay, well, I mean, it's garbage, but it's really garbage. Don't do it. Shit, why? Do not want to see you. Come on, come on, come on. Please pass out. Please pass out. Please pass out. Yes, get him checked. No, I'm just continuously clutch. Wait, is he down? Is that down? It's down! It's down! First Uranus ever! And I've only played official before I owned the server. I played for about like 4,000 or 5,000 hours. Oh man. Pipe. Okay. Get down here. You ready to feed in? Just shoot. I'm gonna go get some prime. Do mammoths get prime? And so long. I don't know if you because I took your mom. What's that? RGs. What is this? Yeah, if I only had one time. That's my race, still, honestly. Like, I've put in the time. I'm done waiting for it to tame. I got it on like 100 times putting in rate. So this one piece of prime should do a lot. Oh, I now live here. Beauty boy. You was saddle. Even I got a level up from that. Sweet. Oh, I thought I was like, what's that behind the mammoth? It's just his tail. Alright, how many levels? Nice. Use my scan. I don't know what you need. You gotta wait to hold. Alright. See you later. Do tames only take fall damage when somebody's riding them? I honestly can't remember. I really would not rather test it. Oh, what's wrong, you the boy? Seriously? Why wasn't it this hard to trap you when I was literally trapping you? Come on. Let's go. Alright. Whatever. We're gonna test it. I'm not worried about it. Off the mountain we go. Please survive. Awesome. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I used to jump off and flip and remount right at the last second, so that neither of us would take fall damage. I might keep him. Are those two Rexes? There you go. It's actually a mate boosted pair, that's actually pretty cool. Cool looking little trike over here. Now I'm kind of upset that I got him in this ravine, but there's really no other way to recruit because there's probably enemy Uranus. It's a female. What we got here? Well, no clue. If I can tame it, I will. Missile pass it. Honestly, I might build a little taming pen over here. Make it public for people who want to join. I should have enough strength for this. let's, you know, whatever. Movement speed. Come on, why am I missing? Look me in the eye. Don't try to find a clever way up the mountain. Don't do it. Don't try to find a clever way up here. Clever girls are raptors. Not you. Oh no, is it attacking mine? Oh, it killed the RD. No, I didn't get off in time. 15 seconds of this shit. Just flying. If he does it again, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, I didn't even. I'm missing my arrows. I'm not looking at the fucking. Crossbow. Oh, he is attacking mine. Eating my friend. He's eating my friend. How many of your arc dinosaurs have died as soon as you tame them, pretty much? How many people forget how much of a defense boost saddles really do give? Compared to absolutely none. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't really being too talkative because nobody was here, but hello, how are you doing?
What's up, bro?
Hey, man. So you and Will got Ark?
Yeah, man, we've had Ark for a long time. He doesn't have Genesis yet, though. I just started playing Genesis whenever it first came out, and I played it for about a month. It was pretty fun.
Yeah,
But hell yeah, man,
actually,
me and
an
him get down
update
with
came
Ark
out
all the
today.
fucking time, dude.
Huh?
Me and him get down with Ark, well, we used to all the time, man. We just haven't played Ark in a long time. We've been playing Borderlands and got him switched over to Monster Hunter, but yeah, he's down for Ark sometime. I just have to get him Genesis.
Yeah, I don't have Genesis yet either. I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale. I'm not sure when it will.
The only good thing about Genesis is it built in a mission aspect where you can actually go around the map.
I really do want it.
Bring out missions. Yeah, that's the best part, is it actually gives you like direction. It's not super open-ended open world with artifacts. It's just you can actually work on missions and stuff. And then you can use the points from the missions to buy like
anything,
high-end resources,
materials,
pretty much anything. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. My issue with it is on console, I keep making bases that are so ridiculously big that it crashes my shit.
Yeah.
I've had to delete maps because I accidentally make a base more than it can handle.
Breaks it.
Yeah, dude, like, it'll stay loaded and it will work as long as you don't leave your base. The moment you leave your base and it disappears, whenever you try to come back, it's got so much shit that tries to load all at once, it fucking crashes.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah. So like I can do mega bases and stuff like that if I stay in one little area, but if I leave and come back, it'll crash out. I have a pretty good limit in my head on what I can get away with. Trial and error, lots of failures.
Yeah. I got like a ×4 rate server. I'm not playing official anymore. I'm tired of people killing my shit all the time.
Yeah, I stopped playing official too for the same reason, man. It got to be so annoying. I'd log off and then like 2 days later I'd jump back on and my crap get raided or something.
Yeah, like, definitely.
They implemented that 30-day reset stuff, which is pretty solid if you can catch it on a weekend or something whenever it resets. It's pretty chill when everybody's at square one.
Yeah, but somebody can still,
yeah, like 6 hours in and you're looking, 6 hours in and you're looking at people having fully functioning crazy bases going. In that first couple hour window.
Transfer stuff from other arcs.
Yeah, but even if they do that, they still have to put it up and find a place to do it, and you know, then they have to kind of corral everything the whole time trying to like evade other players and stuff. Like the first couple hours, whenever the server resets, it's pretty nice, but
that's usually the only time when a server is nice and official.
Honestly, I would like if the official servers did PvP like for 4 hours on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh.
You know, like, that's it.
I have a setting
like,
for that on my server.
Yeah, like a weekend deal. I'm talking about the official servers. I'd like it if it was like that on the official servers, but it's not.
Because I can even make it to where there's PvP all the time, but just not when you're offline.
Yeah. There's all kinds of good settings you can run on it. But that's pretty cool that you got a 10-person private sesh going, man.
Yeah, like, I got me, my brother, and a friend.
I can't remember. What's the cap on a map?
Like 100.
Do you run a dedicated server with one PlayStation and then play on the other, or like
no,
how do you do it?
I rent a Gportal server.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I got everything to where like everything stacks 5 times as much as it should.
Yeah, so you can actually build a stone fortress without having to fucking wait for hours and go hauling
Yeah, and say like
Those
you
roads
increase your
across the
health
map and
or your
shit.
weight, it increases it like 3 times what it normally would. Because my goal on this,
Yeah.
I actually
And have
just
fun.
bought the season pass. I didn't have extinction or aberration. So my
Dude,
plan
wait
is
until
to
you
go
do
through
aberration. Wait until
every
you do
map.
aberration.
No, I'm hyped for aberration.
Dude, when the first time you get a Reaper King, you're gonna be so fucking happy. Like, oh my god, the prep work that goes into getting a fucking Reaper King is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like hatch rates up to like 50 times, tame rates up to like 50 times.
Right on. Yeah, dude, I can build for days one arc, man.
Yeah, that's my
I
favorite thing in
I
Ark.
go all out. I'll have to invite you in on my map sometime so you can check out my bases and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I pretty much working out because I've never really done a lot of the bosses on a lot of the maps. The only one I really did bosses on was Ragnarok, and I'm not even
Well,
sure if that
without a
guy's on the
guide,
boss.
like without cheating and going on YouTube and stuff, like trying to find all the artifacts is crazy. Like those
Yeah,
maps are so freaking big. I avoided YouTube forever trying to find artifacts on like the first two maps, and that drove me crazy. I used YouTube on the last couple maps. I ain't gonna lie, man. That saved weeks of looking.
yeah. So pretty
Literally
much
saved
me and
me
my
weeks
brother's
of
plan
looking.
is just to kill all the bosses and then switch to the next server that was released. Change the change our server to the next map,
Do
and
you
then
have
do
Scorched
everything
Earth?
on that. I have everything except
You
Genesis.
have everything now. On Scorched Earth, did you ever catch a phoenix?
No, that I like lived on Scorched Earth official for like half a year and
Catching a
never saw
phoenix is
Phoenix
so
at all.
fucking hard. Dude, catching one is so freaking hard.
Well, nobody on our server even really went out during heat waves, so like, and they can spawn fucking anywhere.
Yeah, it's literally the entire map. It's literally a game of chance if you look up and it's within render distance that you see it.
And that map got to the point where everybody had wyverns, and like we had a community going. So like, I'm surprised nobody had one.
Dude, that's the best way, getting fire wyverns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best official way. I got so aggravated with it, I ended up turning on creator mode and using the teleporting rifle to freaking try to get one. Chasing it around with flamethrowers up in the sky flying, man, that was some bullshit. It
That's
took me
funny.
a while. It took me a long time.
I'm gonna go take a leak really quick and I'll be right back.
No problem.
Yeah, man, and as for the streaming stuff, I'm just pretty much just kind of like how I used to do. I'm just kind of streaming everything I do. Well, almost everything.
Hell yeah.
That's funny though, I started my stream with Monster Hunter today. Like as soon as I got the internet, I hopped on with you and started that up. And a follower that I got like 3 or 4 years ago popped in the stream and was like, long time no see, yay! Like within 10 minutes of me starting the stream.
Nice. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I got a stan. I have one fan and he's a stan.
Well, I hope we give him some good content. I got Will pulled up to Zora Magdaros today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I feel like pulling you through is gonna be way faster. Like he don't know what in the world is going on. I keep telling him, like, you know, be sure you, like, he doesn't have to worry so much about the plants and stuff like that, but he does need to hit the bone piles and the mining nodes because that stuff will be used later. Yeah, that's why I tried explaining to him whenever you unlock charms, you know, don't worry about building any of the armor right now because the armor it gives you is way better than anything that the game gives you until you finish high rank.
Yeah.
I looked at the armor, it's pretty broken.
I mean, yeah, it makes you damn near invincible.
Yeah,
to the
it
point
really
where you don't
does.
need health. It has the same stuff that I was building for in my greatsword build.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm almost 700 hours in, and I still haven't gotten my bow gem yet. That's what I've been farming the last couple of days, is that stupid bow gem.
How many do you need?
Just one. Just need one. Yeah, it's the mighty bow gem that gives you the perk from the Lagiana set, the extra bow shot. But it gives you a 4th level charge on your bow.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
And every single freaking speedrunner I watch, play, and all that stuff, every single one is like, yeah, if you want to be competitive in any kind of way on speedrunning, you have to have that jewel. You cannot go without that jewel. It's that essential.
Really?
There's not a bow speedrun that exists in the top 100 without that bow gem. Yeah, just because it adds so much more damage to your bow combos.
So what do you think the damage difference from, say, the charge 3 and the charge 4? What do you think that difference
well,
is?
the charge 4 is the equivalent of adding a level 1 and a level 3 charge in one shot. I mean, it does the same damage as a level 3 and a level 1 shot together. So it's literally adding, it's only 3 arrows, but the arrows are split up the damage on that last bow shot. So instead of getting 3 arrows hit for like 36, you'll get 3 arrows that hit for 50 something. Like, it's pretty damn strong. And it's one jewel, it's level, honestly, I don't even know what level jewel it is. It's one jewel. One jewel star. That's all it takes.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but you need it to be competitive on the ladder boards.
Oh, hey. Sorry to, like, I'm not trying to, like, interrupt when I waited a little bit, but, it kind of just popped in my head. I turned collision off on my server for, buildables.
Wait 1 second. As soon as this monster runs away, I can fix the audio. You're coming through really well. I was gonna prioritize the party chat and boost your sound up a little bit here in a minute.
Is this better at all?
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now.
Alright. In my server, I actually turned build collision off, so you can build stuff a lot closer to other things than normal.
Oh yeah,
Now, like, if you still put something in the wall, it's not gonna work, because you still have to, like, use it.
right. But it does make it a lot easier whenever you're building certain things.
Yeah,
The
certain
reason I
things,
like
it makes it
turning,
really cool. So, like, the
yeah,
ground isn't gonna stop you from placing a pillar in the ground for some stupid reason.
right,
It makes it to where you can build really nice, flush shit instead of, like,
yeah.
mostly covered, but the ground won't let me place this wall here, so fuck me.
The one thing I really liked about that was that you can actually build something flush with the water level. Like whenever you're building
Yep.
docks and stuff like that, it makes it so much easier to build equal to the water level.
I built a big ass base in the corner of the ocean. I went all the way to the bottom. I built metal pillars going all the way to the top,
Dude,
and
I
then I
hate the
created a
ocean in
ceiling.
Ark. I hate the ocean in New York. I hate being underwater. That shit
I hate being
sucks.
underwater in any game, so building that thing was a nightmare for me. But like being
There's
on
a
top was dope.
secret water-based location in I think
A cave.
the center. There's one. I think it's the center, but there's things that you can go underwater, and it's like big air pocket domes that have this weird force field and shit, and big open flat area to build on and everything. You can make underwater bases on. I'm pretty sure it's the center.
Yeah,
Either
there's a
this,
lot of underwater caves in the center. That's really where they
yeah.
went
Well, no, it's not a
underwater pretty
cave.
well.
There's an actual, it's surrounded by a bridge underwater, but it's this weird, like, force field that keeps the water out of it, and it's actually on the floor, on the
Really?
ocean floor. Yeah, and it's a really cool spot, man. I'll have to show it to you sometime. I thought about building down there, but it would be a nightmare to get anything in and out of it, like getting different dinos and stuff in and out.
Yeah.
Like you could totally do a hidden base under there, but with it being kind of a known location, it wouldn't be very viable for official or anything like that. Because if the community knows where it's at, it's going to be one of their hit list locations to check in randomly to see if anyone's making a base down there.
Yeah. My favorite ability on this server is to back up something and say like we do different
Oh,
tribes or whatever.
can you actually do like a server status, like take a screenshot of it for like April 10th or something, and if something goes crazy or if you get raided or
Yeah,
something weird happens, you can
back up.
actually reset. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so say even we have a bunch of different tribes and we kind of get bored
And you
and
have
we
a
want
big
to fight,
war, you can
we can
actually
have a fucking
reset
big war and destroy everything. We could destroy everything. You know what I'm saying? Go
and then just
all
reset the
out.
status. That's
And
cool.
then reset. You know what I mean? And we do that
Yeah, that's
every
pretty
couple
cool.
days, and like it would be exponentially bigger every time. You know what I mean? Like, and then at the end of the whole journey, from the island to the center, all the way through every boss fight, all the way up to Genesis and that boss fight, all of the tribes on the server, all the tribes on my server come together and join an
Dude, I'll tell you
official
right now,
server
on
and just
Genesis,
fuck
you're
it.
gonna need more than 10 people for some of those boss fights. You're gonna probably need more than 10 for some of that shit. Honestly, like
I,
if you're not cheating, then you're kind of keeping it legit and like
no,
not
I mean I
taking
am
the.
cheating. I got everything up to
Oh
like 3 or 4 times. So
no,
like
I'm
each
talking
person
about
is
making
like
like
three
your
or four
dino
people.
stats like times
Dinos are like
100
having
on
two
your
or three
dino
dinos.
stats. Oh no, yeah, that's nothing. You're gonna need more than 10 people for some of those fucking bosses. I'll tell you that right now. If you got 10 people and all your dinos are running triple stats, you're probably still gonna need more people. Some of that shit's made for like 32 and 64 man
I
full
have
blown
a
super
higher
raid.
quality loot too, and I already have. I've only I've seen more ascendant engrams than I have anything else. So like their saddles will be fucking top notch and everything by the end of it. And if I can actually put up enough money too, just to get a separate Arc server with any number of slots, I can use that server to transfer dinos. So like at the end of one map, transfer the a dino or whatever and the character to the next map?
Yeah, so whenever I was trying to transfer stuff into my buddy's arc, I didn't know that the shit in your arc reset after a while.
It's
Like
like a day,
yeah,
maybe
I
even
didn't
12
know
hours.
that.
All
Yeah,
your
I had
shit
some super high
gone.
level. No, I had some super high level dinos I was gonna bring over to his game,
Yeah.
and I uploaded them into the arc, and then I logged off, and I didn't think nothing of it, and then I ended up losing like a level 200 and something T-Rex, and fucking, I was pissed, man. I had some high level shit like level 225.
Yeah, that's cool though. Not that you lost the shit, but that you had it.
Dude, I tell you right now, like, whenever you start getting into the high level dinos and stuff like that, as much as I hate to say it, you have to fall back on breeding at some point.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, there's only so much power you can get out of a random dinosaur with no mutations, no
Yeah.
uh, what is it called when you no
No,
imprintation bonus.
no, it's mutations. You're right. You're
Well,
spot on.
mutations and imprint, because imprint fully like
Oh yeah, the
10 to
imprints too.
30% increase in all stats when you're riding it.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy to
And
be
that,
honest.
I can't remember the name of that damn thing. That stupid war pig looking motherfucker. Trying to think of what it's called. The one that heals.
Yep, Daedon.
I I fucking hate those things. Those things suck.
Yeah, my
And
base
it's
is
the
actually
only
by a
fucking
pretty big
healer in the game.
chunk of them.
I just don't like him because you can't keep him fed. I actually had him starve to death accidentally. Like, you set it up to that fucking auto heal
Auto heal, and
bullshit.
then they just chew through food
Yeah,
like a machine gun. Yeah.
yeah, and then they starve to death. I even tried, like, putting them in a fucking infinite food mill type pen, and that shit didn't work, man. I tried having, like, a healing tower to where I could, like, just have them on all the time.
Yep, you gotta just turn it on every so
You gotta do
often.
it. You
There's
just gotta do
no
it
way you can
manually,
leave it
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
I don't even think a Megatride pulls in that much meat. I think they'd get tired of it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making narco arrows. I was confused for a while.
I really wish they would fix the iframe window on the freaking bow dodge. I have 2 levels of evade window on this thing, and that should be more than enough to catch the iframe.
Yeah.
My problem is I just need to get good, man. Yeah. Oh, cheap ass computer. Christ almighty. Alright, Zeus, big money, no whammy. Big money,
Big
no
money, no
whammy.
whammy.
Come on, Bo Jim. Come on, Bo Jim.
No.
Daddy needs a new car. Daddy needs a new car.
Did you get it?
I don't know yet. I'm in the reward screen now. I got 31 jewels. Let me see if any of them are the Bo Jim. Tenderizer, I got a weakness exploit. Defense boost, wide range, blast resistance, bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Dude, I should not have 70 and 80 copies of other gyms and not have this stupid fucking Bo Jim.
I know you want it.
Dude, I haven't even gotten a guard up gym yet either. Or, Odegiron Master Jewel or whatever, the one that gives you infinite sharpness.
Oh, yeah, that's been out for a long time.
I haven't gotten that one either. I haven't gotten any of the gems that give you the set bonus skills. The only gems that I'm aware of that give you the set bonus skills are, I think they're like 2 and 3 piece set bonus skills. You don't get the Master Touch from the Teostra, you don't get that one. I don't think there's one like that. But I know that you get the Odegiron one, which is guard up. You can get your guard up jewel, and you can replace the Odegiron, or not the Odegiron, the Uragon set bonus with the jewel, which would be awesome because I love using the lance. But I haven't gotten that one yet either, and it drops in the same loot table, so it's not just the Bo Gem. I'm missing some other shit. Honestly, I'd be happy if any of it dropped. I'm doing everything I can to boost the drop rates too, man. I'm getting 30 plus gems per run doing it this way. I'm using 3 pieces of Kieran gear for increased rewards, and I'm drinking a Lucky Liquor platter. I have almost 700 hours in on this game and still no bow gem.
That's
My first 200 missions was with the bow, and the only reason I switched over to the freaking greatsword is because I couldn't get the damn
the
gem to
bow
drop.
gem.
Yeah, I couldn't get the 1 gem I need for my build. Literally, like, I've gotten almost everything I can to be competitive in speedrunning with the bow. Except the 1 fucking jewel that would actually close the gap on my times, on my runs. And it's so fucking... oh my
Yeah.
god. It makes me sick. Because my name should be at least in the top 5 speedrunners for bow runs with Monster Hunter.
Well, at
I don't
least without
even...
the Japanese characters in their names.
You'd be surprised. A lot of the speedrunners for Monster Hunter that hold titles are American. Believe it or not.
And that's not usually like Japan, that's usually like,
It's actually mainland China.
yeah, it's like usually China or even,
Europe and Sweden.
yeah, like Sweden is what I was thinking.
Or it's either Sweden or Norwich.
Brazilian. Brazil.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright, let's run it again. I'm so sick of killing Laviaslav. Oh my god. Dude, I've done this mission just in the last week. I know I've done this mission at least about 40 to 50 times just in the last week. And from everything I've read online, it's still the best mission to do it. Because the bow gem is not in the loot table for Iceborne. It doesn't drop off of the new gems. The damn decoration was so so fucking rare, they didn't even include it in Iceborne. How terrible would it be if they took it out of the loot table whenever they released Iceborne, and anyone that didn't have it will never have it? And I've been doing this mission in vain for days.
Man.
Like, that would break my heart.
That would be
I haven't heard of any
major
reports
bullshit.
or anything like that saying that they've removed any of the decorations if you didn't have it. I mean, it should still be in the loot table for warped and worn face stones.
I've heard people make up a lot of excuses for why they don't have something. But an Illuminati style removal of one item in a video game is pretty in-depth.
Yeah, they did it specifically to screw over
Yeah, just to
people
screw
like
you.
me.
And
Yeah.
it's just your game they're putting there.
Yeah, it's my copy only. Dude, man, I had to buy the digital version of Monster Hunter World because my disc reader in my PlayStation, I still got the Destiny white PlayStation.
My disc reader broke a long time ago.
My disc reader, my disc reader is not broke, but for whatever reason, last time I turned it off and it had a disc in it, the disc drive didn't turn off. The disc stopped spinning, but the laser didn't stop burning.
No
My
way.
disc has a fucking hole in it.
So you just haven't put a disc in since?
No, I put a disc in to see if it'll read. It'll read a game, but now I'm scared shitless to leave a game in it if I'm not playing it.
But even if a game's not in it, is it just gonna shoot the laser at the top of the...
I don't know. I have no clue, but it burnt. It didn't burn a physical hole in my disc. It burnt the silver layer. It burnt the silver layer. Like, the top of the disc is fine, but on the bottom, it has a pot mark in the silver. So it causes a disk read error. That my Monster Hunter disc will not read in any PlayStation. My PlayStation will still read games. I put in DMC because,
Yeah.
well,
Because
because it's
DMC.
DMC.
That's funny.
I didn't want to test it with another disc. So I'd
Next
use
best thing would
DMC
be
as a
Devil May
guinea
Cry
pig
2.
just to see if it would load, and it did. Well, my whole game collection's in Virginia right now, and fingers crossed, as soon as I get my unemployment, me and my girl are gonna take a trip down to Virginia and pick up my good car, because it's finally. But yeah, I got $600 left owed on it, and as soon as I get my unemployment check, I'm paying that motherfucker off. And I'm taking the time out of work to go down to Virginia to see my dad, get my car, go to the tag office, get that motherfucker street legal, and I'll have wheels again. Thank fucking God. The
Yeah, I
set of
know
wheels
how
I
hard
have
it
right
is
now is
without
falling apart.
fucking a
Oh my
reliable
God,
car.
dude, I know you know. I know you know. It's, oh my God. I can't wait to have my wheels back. I haven't had a car in almost a year and a half now, bro. It fucking blows. Oh my God. Yes. And the only reason I haven't is because I've been making my car payments for that car in Virginia. Because it's parked on my dad's property, and he said I could park it there as long as I'm making payments on it. You know? Because in order to bring it across state line, West Virginia was wanting $1,200 just to tag it. And I said, fuck you. And they said, well, if you pay the car off, you won't have to pay that. And I was like, well, I'll just save $1,000, but I have to go a year without a car, which really fucking sucked. Because I could never get $1,200 at one time. You know?
Oh yeah,
Paycheck to paycheck bullshit, man. But I'm gonna, hopefully in the next 2 weeks I'll be doing that, so I'll be happy with that and get my car. But yeah, all my games, back to the point, all my games are in Virginia right now. I only had 5 games here with me, 1 disc. And DMC drew the short straw for my guinea pig. I really wanted to get the new Devil May Cry, but after,
oh dude, I got it. It's so good.
Yeah, but after watching the like Let's Plays and gameplay videos of it and everything,
you feel like it's a waste of money because you've seen so much about it.
Well, not even that, man. With Devil May Cry games, I know the combat's fun. God, yeah. I know the combat's fun, but the story and the characters is so... Dude, I have steak knives that have less edge than that fucking game does.
Hey man, that's the staple of that game.
I know. I can't...
You can't be cringing
on your
15-year-old self at this point.
I can't cringe through the edgelord aspect of it.
Oh, if you could get through DMC, you can get through the new one.
I know, but another thing too, I know how obsessive I get with those fucking games too, because the combat's so slick.
Yep. I played it for like a month straight.
Yeah. And it's for me, it's not healthy because I straight up go for the ladder boards, man.
Hey.
That's one thing that killed me on DMC is freaking modders and hackers putting their high score up, and it's like, yeah, it's not feasible, like, you know, the top 4 or 5 people, and they have billions in their score, but then everyone else is like, you actually see...
Yeah, you actually could tell the barrier where the real legit players are at.
I mean, I was consistently in the top 100 on the DMC. I mean, I was up there. I'm a combo fucking Master Wiz champ. Never getting hit, playing the game on fucking Heaven and Hell, Dante Must Die mode, and all that crap.
You like playing games on really super hard
literally just Hell yeah, just blowing through the whole game at the hardest difficulty and never even getting hit.
Did I
Like
tell you I beat
DMC.
fucking the first difficulty I chose for Doom Eternal was nightmare mode,
Oh yeah.
and I took 8 hours for the final boss just because I went in there with some real bullshit health. So
The
like
one
I'd either
DMC.
log in and go
Do you
heal or
remember
die.
the Tower of Mondo on DMC?
Was that released after?
Yeah, it was one of the DLCs. It was
Yeah, I didn't get none of the
100.
DLC for
It was
that.
a 104 dungeon, and periodically, every couple of floors, depending if you did a good enough score, you'd get a bonus round, and you could actually unlock health upgrades and stuff like that while you're doing the tower. And that's how
Really?
you, yeah. So like
Sounds like a DMC
every
workout.
20, well, every 20 floors or every 10 floors, it would give you a different boost. And you had to basically immaculately do that all the way through. I got all the way up to, I got to Mondo, floor level 100 on Heaven and Hell and Dante Must Die modes, and Mondo killed me. I played through 99 floors. It took me 3.5 hours straight without getting hit. Okay? Like, I almost beat it. Mondo hit me, and he had like a fifth of his health bar left, and I was so close to beating all 100 floors on Dante Must Die, which is, you know, the one-hit kill mode.
Yeah, yeah.
And, dude, I raged so bad. I quit playing DMC. Like, that broke me. It's emotionally scarred me. And I think that's why I kind of pulled away from the new Devil May Cry, because I know how obsessive I get with those. And I mean, looking back, I would love to pick one up, but I don't think I could buy a new TV or a PlayStation or something if I had something like that happen again.
Yeah, no, I know
Just
what
to
you
be
mean.
honest, like, I would go into like one of those, like, what happened? I don't know. I blacked out, and then I
Yep.
woke up and half my shit was wrecked. Like, I ain't doing that to myself. I'm good. But man, I tell you what, whenever you finally, like, whenever that learning curve clicks in your head and you get the combat for like how to chain everything together, dude, it's like you're literally like, you'll be so frustrated, go to sleep, wake up the next day, and something will click in your head, and it's like you're just blowing through it without getting hit, and you're pulling off sweet fucking combos, and you know, like infinite air juggles and shit, and like you're fucking owning, like, so good. But yeah, dude, I looked at some of the new weapons and stuff. It looks really good. Like the whole bike thing. I thought the bike was probably my favorite as far as like style. I seen they brought back the Demon Fist, like the martial arts punch and kick.
Oh yeah, yeah. That one in itself is really in depth. So to everybody watching my stream right now that just watched me fly to a Uranus twice and back because I didn't repair my crossbow, I think I'm gonna just build something instead of trying to tame something. I got the essentials. I don't need a Uranus.
So Zeus, what are you working on in Ark? What you got going on?
Man, I don't know. I haven't been like this low in the tiers in a long time. So I'm trying to remember what I do and don't really have access to do. And I never got far on the island. I was always on... my main one was Scorched Earth, and then I spent a lot of time on... Ragnarok, and then a little bit of time on the center.
I think my favorite map has to be Ragnarok. Sure. The center was really good, but I felt like there was a lot of wasted space
Yeah.
in the center.
It was just
Sense,
grand
like,
for the sake of being the new grand map.
now I do think the center had some of the funnest caves. I give it that. It had some really cool cave systems in it. Vulgara, surprisingly, has horrible fucking underwater caves. Like, it's centered around a lake in the middle, right?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you go through some of the tunnels in the lake in the middle, it'll actually open up to the abyss, right? And it's a giant underwater area that I've not been brave enough to explore. I don't know if it has a bottom. If that means anything to you, like you can go down into it and it's like a sheer rock wall that just drops into blackness, and I never braved up and went down into it because whenever you go through the opening, you get greeted by the Loch Ness Monster, multiple Loch Ness Monsters, and giant squid, and all kinds of
Yeah.
horrible stuff is down there, like way worse than sharks. I can deal with the sharks fine, but some of that
Sharks are
other
scary to
crap, man.
bobs.
Dude, no, I mean, like, if you come up on a group of megalodons, like, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of play around with those and win. But you can't do that with a group of Loch Ness monsters and squid, and it's just horrible down there, man.
Well, the squid will grab you in your tank and just murder you.
Dude, like, I tell you, one of the most horrifying things that I hate about the water is those damn jellyfish coming up on a school of jellyfish if you're not paying attention. God, man, them things will be on top of you like nobody's business.
They'll shock pretty much anything down.
I've lost a lot of good water mounts to them stupid jellyfish. I mean, they wreck your crap. And they're really easy to kill if you know, like, you see them coming or know where they're at, but like if it's a surprise and they're right on top of you, man, it's brutal.
Yeah, like say you're going around looking at the ocean floor trying to look for ocean drops.
Yeah, like you're diving for pearls or something and you do a 360.
Into a jellyfish.
Yeah.
That's it. That's pretty good. Now moving slow as a goose. Man, I just got over here. I'm overcumbered as hell walking to my bird. As soon as I get to it, I get attacked by something.
You were talking about running a private server with your own mix and stats and everything. I'll tell you right now, I always turn the weight up to like times 100 multiplier, 9.9. Put
I got it on times 5.
Weight. Yeah. I didn't know if you knew this or not, but on the console version, you can actually highlight the number instead of using the sliders, and you can make the number whatever you want it to be. You can actually go in and type out what you want.
I don't even use the sliders. I use the
So how does the Gportal work? Is it like a website you just load in and you put your card info in? Now, on the Gportal, do you actually, you have to change the settings for the server on the portal itself, don't you? You can't do that from client side, right? Like off the PlayStation?
No, you gotta go on the website.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's still pretty badass, though.
Tesla's attacking me? You gotta be shitting me. These stupid water birds. I don't know why I built this most of those things. I don't know why my bird keeps flying away. Come here, Reggie.
You know those ducks you can get, the big ducks that land on the water?
Yeah.
I know this don't mean anything now, but back in February during the Valentine's Day event, the big thing about that was the only way to get the Valentine's shit was from fishing. You had to do a lot of fishing for certain types of fish. And yeah, dude, that freaking duck, I hate that duck. But it's the only animal in the game, I think, that you can fish off of the saddle. You can actually land it in the water and fish off its back. That's why I died. Well, I'm an idiot. My cool drink wore off and I was fighting lobbies upside down in the magma. And I was like, what the hell is killing me? Rookie moves, man.
Boy. All I wanted was to collect some wood. Did you tame the jellyfish?
I never tried. I don't know if you can or not.
Talk about a living minefield.
Well, you can, if you want a living minefield, go catch those badger things.
All the, Perlovias, the ones that just turn into, like...
Yeah, they burrow
piles.
under the ground. Yeah, they burrow under the ground, and you can actually tame those. You get a whole bunch of them around your base, and you can set up basically a minefield. Yeah, those are really good base defenders, man. They chew up a lot of stuff. They're not very strong, but they're super aggressive, man. It'll keep low level players from raiding the base and stuff if they try to run in really quick without having a big mount. We'll tear them up.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't care how good you are with a gun. If you go out and you run into a patch of like 5 to 10 of those, like it can get pretty gnarly, pretty quick.
Something that's funny to do when you're low level too is to make just get a bunch of dillos, set them up on your walls or your roofs or whatever, put them in turret mode, load them up full of like stone and shit so they can't move at all.
Yeah.
And just pump them full of health. That shit's hilarious.
Put them where you want and then over encumber them and turn turret mode on.
Yep.
That's actually pretty smart. I never thought about doing it that way.
Because then they spit at everything.
Man, I tell you what, one of the best things I've seen for base defense, if you want to do like a truly unraidable base, like a true blue unraidable server base, do a tree platform in the redwoods and line that sucker as high as you can go, but line it with plants. You can angle the roofs and you can do a 360 plant roof, and anything that flies close to it will get completely annihilated. And it works really good on official servers because you're dealing with stock health values for all the dinos.
You can get some pretty fucking insane shit on official.
Yeah.
If you've got the time or the money.
Alright, let me fail again here. Let's see what I got. Resistance, airborne, artillery, fade extender, under attack, elder boost, slugger, and heroics. Fuck this game. Fuck this game all day. I've gotten my hunter rank from 140 to 170 just from doing this mission. That's bad. There's a little part of me that doesn't want to get let down anymore. So I've completely given up even seeing it in the reward screen. Like, I don't even know why. I'd like wait to see it.
I know what you mean.
Every fucking time. Every once in a while, man, I'll have a really good run, and I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'm not getting hit. I'm not gonna burn any potions this time, and like a really good immaculate run on the freaking Lavius Loft. And you know, sometimes I'll be picking up those face stones off the ground, and you know, whenever I get like 10 in one go and it's not even dead yet, I'm like, oh yeah, it's gotta happen this time. If I'm gonna get it, it's gonna be during one of these runs whenever I get a whole bunch of gems in one go. My luck, I'm gonna end up having a really horrible run, die twice, go in, get like 1 gem on the ground, and in the quest rewards get like 2 gems and be like, okay, I got 3 gems this run. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having some horrible run whenever I do get it. Like, it's just gonna jump the difficulty up on me randomly.
Oh boy. I can't wait to get my cat fixed.
Can't wait to get what fixed?
My cat.
Cat. We got a female in heat or a
Mm-hmm.
male spraying.
Female in heat. I can't deal with male spraying. I'd rather be audio annoyed than
Yeah.
have to physically clean up after that.
Dude, man, females fucking piss on shit too, man.
None of mine have ever done that. I just got my 3 or 4-year-old fixed. I got her when me and Morgan just got together. I think after I engaged to her, or proposed to her.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but they added mining outcrops on Monster Hunter that let you actually mine armor spheres off of the
Really?
nodes. Yeah. They're still pretty rare, but you know, whenever you see one, you can get 3 hard armor spheres pretty easily. Sometimes it'll give you a I can't remember what the next one up is, but it will give you a hard armor sphere, and sometimes it'll give you a what's that souped up one? King armor sphere.
I actually didn't even know that was one.
Yeah, you can. It's a new one that they added in Iceborne, but they have nodes up now, like the mining outcrops, that you can actually farm. Well, sort of farm armor spheres. But you get armor spheres so crazy from the Steamworks, it's really not even worth your time. Like, I can understand it if you're loading up, like, on your end, sort of, like, how can I explain it without sounding like an idiot? If you have the Defender set, you can pick up the armor spheres while you're doing the base game.
Yeah, just hold them.
If you wanted to hold on to them, or if you wanted to upgrade your Defender set before you go into Iceborne, that way you have a set that can do Iceborne stuff. You know, like an introductory set.
At that point, I'd probably be able to build a weapon that's Iceborne ready. From all
Yeah,
the
I mean
material I saved.
that's the idea, is that the Defender suit will get you, you know, your first couple kills in Iceborne. I wouldn't hold on to it for very long.
No. I wasn't even going to use it at first, but since I did do the main game and everything, I decided I'm really just not trying to spend all that time to get all that stuff back just to get rid of it all over again.
Dude, I still hate that you lost all your progress. That sucks.
I know. If I didn't lose all my progress, I'd probably be up for, like, platinum in that game. But now I think I'm just gonna, like, not do bare minimum, but I'm just gonna, like, kind of play it by ear, you know?
Well, now that you got
set.
your feet wet, do you know what armor sets you want to try to go for and everything? Well,
yeah. Well, I mean,
sort of.
really.
Well, with the Defender set, you don't have to go for armor sets.
The only time I stopped at the blacksmith was to get my calico armor.
Well, you're gonna want to keep up with doing your farms. You really should at least consider doing that, because if you're not gonna get armor sets and stuff like that, you need to use those resources to go ahead and fill out all the charms, because charms are still, they're in a really good place right now. They boosted a lot of the charms from base game, and they go up to level 3, 4, and 5 skills, all off of one charm. So like if you wanted to do like a Palico build or something, like a Pokemon build, and soup up a cat, instead of slotting 5 jewels for the Palico boost, you can just equip one charm and save 5 jewel slots for trying to boost your Palico. You know, there's really good charms this time around, but you have to use all the base game material to make like the level 1, level 2 versions of the charm before you can upgrade it to the good versions.
Oh yeah.
They never did increase the 2 that I was hoping that would get an increase in critical boost. But to be fair, they did boost the drop rate. I have redundant copious amounts of those. I have like 8 and 9 gems for weakness exploit and critical boost and all that shit. Like they made all those gems really easy to get. So they're actually in the loot table pretty consistently. It'll take you 2 or 3 days to get up to the Guiding Lands, and then after you get your Guiding Lands, you just farm your Guiding Lands for a couple hours, and next thing you know, you have 30 and 50 copies of all the normal gems, 10 copies of all the not-so-normal gems, and a whole bunch of level 4 gems, which are combo gems. But the ever-elusive Bowmaster gem and Guard Up gem and all that stuff is still on the core game loot table for Warped and Worn Phase Stones. So there's no way to get those gems in Iceborne, and you have to go back and farm Tempered Elder Dragons and stuff like that to get those.
Carbon, shut up. Jeez.
If I can get up to Hunter rank 70, I can actually do a new Immortal build. I was watching Team Darkside on YouTube. They did an Immortal build for Iceborne, and it's so broken compared to the old one. That was the one, the regular Monster Hunter. It only takes 2 pieces of Al-Hazak. Yeah. The new raid weapons, the Sappy weapons, make it to where you can put a armor ability on your weapon, so you can actually save an armor slot in order to get bonuses for the monster that you're wearing. So like, Theostric takes 3 pieces of Theostric to get the infinite sharpness. You can actually get a weapon that has Theostric technique on it, and make it where you only have to have 2 pieces of the armor to get the bonus. Yeah, so it really did open up mix sets and what you can do with it. Big meta change whenever they introduced that, because basically your weapon acts as a 6th armor slot, doing it that way.
That's cool.
And you can even slot you can actually go all out and do a straight up defense build, and on your weapon you can load it up with almost I think the cap and like 1,100 defense before eating food or doing any type of armor buff. And they're comboing that with the Valhazak new vendor box set for the health regen, and they've already proven that you can go up against Arc Tempered Ruiner near Gigante and literally stand still and it will never kill you. It's an unkillable build. It really does make you pretty much unable to be killed. The only downside is you get very poor attack value because you don't have a whole lot of room to slot for attack, and your DPS is really low. Like, it's a super safe option, basically. But in order to do it, you have to already be Master Rank 100 and have played through most of the content in Iceborne.
Yeah.
But from what Widow told me, though, you get new missions all the way up to level 200, so there's still new missions up to level 200. this is the time, man. This is the one.
It's the one. I know it.
This is the one, man. The only thing I hate about going along into the night like this is I know if I do get it, I'm not even gonna play. I'm just gonna save my game and turn it the fuck off.
Yeah. I know what you mean, though.
Dude, I'd love to get it to drop in the morning, you know, like start the day off and get it and be like, hell yeah, and like actually use it all fucking day. But with it being so fucking late at night, if I do get it, I'm gonna be pissed, salty, go to sleep. I'd rather get it in the morning, but fuck, I hate doing this farm in the morning.
Yeah.
Because I know if I start doing it in the morning and not focusing on other shit, I'll end up doing it for like 7 fucking hours and never get it. Alright, airborne. Dude, I don't want to live. Is it attack? Water attack. Nope. You would think they would have implemented some type of like smart loot or something where like the game will tell that you have, you know, 5 or 6 of a jewel and it will decrease the odds of getting that jewel.
You think that would be in a lot of games, but
Yeah, you'd think that'd be a thing.
I mean, you're not a game developer, you just came up with this shit. It couldn't be that hard to figure out.
Right? I mean, I hate to say this, but even fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh games and shit like that, like old school PS2 card games, you know, the game would tell that you had already unlocked X number of certain cards, and it would feed you, you know, whenever you get enough points or enough matches to like buy a virtual pack or whatever, like it would give you the ones you're still missing. And that was back on the PS2, man. It was guaranteed you'd have at least, you know, like the full set of Exodia and like all the specialty cards and everything like that from the series within 40 to 60 hours of playing. Like it was guaranteed you'd complete the catalog. Just because of the game being like, oh yeah, we see that you have 4 of that card already, so we're gonna give you something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. You don't have to look at it because I understand you're in the middle of a stream. But I'm just gonna send you a screenshot so you can kind of see why I'm frustrated, if that makes sense.
It's gonna be a bunch of the gem you don't have, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm just gonna send you a healthy fix in here of just, you know, a compilation of my inventory. It's literally
videos, the next best thing.
that's the next best thing. That's what's hot on. That's what's trending on TikTok right now.
Yes.
But I'm just gonna, you know what? I can consolidate it down to one picture. I'm just gonna send you one picture so you can see why I'm frustrated that I don't have the stupid gem. 98 of those. Like, I got hundreds of duplicates. And then there's some of them I only have one of. You know? Like, that's saying something. I feel like that's saying something. That you have hundreds and hundreds of some of these, and one of those, two of those, four of those, 100 of these. Like, oh my god, the fucking loot table is so broken in this game.
So you've played Ark on the newer maps, right?
Oh yeah.
What's
Dude,
the
Genesis
difference
is
between
amazing.
a tech dino and a normal dino? Because they're even on the island now.
Absolutely nothing.
Really,
The
it's
aesthetic.
just the skin without getting the skin.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Because back
It's an
way
aesthetic.
back in the day, when Scorched Earth was new, you could only get the tech skin for a dinosaur if you did like a bunch of crazy shit.
Really, they just spawn on the map now. I mean, you can get there's only certain species that have tech variants. It's not every species has a tech variant.
Yeah,
only
the
certain
tech skin
species
is only
do.
for the Raptor Rex. Raptor Amer.
Well, the raptor, the rex, the triceratops, the stegosaurus, that stupid low-level grass-eating motherfucker. I can't think of its name. Starts with a P.
Parasaur, yeah.
Parasaur, yeah, you can get a tech parasaur. And it's been in my experience, and I may be wrong, but it's been in my experience that tech monsters have a higher probability of being level 150 in the wild. That is something I have noticed, like a lot of your level 150 monsters on the map, if it's that breed, like T-Rexes and stuff like that, they seem to be more tech at max level on like standard server settings and stuff like that without fucking with anything.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I know it's just speculation, but it's not kind of cool. Keep them motivated.
But I'm also pretty sure that the stat distribution, like the possible stat rolls on tech dinos, it's not like special variants like Arboration Raptors. Well, like, I'll use Arboration as an example. There's Arboration Raptors, like there's special variants of those monsters, or those dinosaurs on those maps. There are Arboration variants. If you find a tech version, it will not have the stat distribution an Arboration version will have. A tech version will always have the same stats as the core game from the island. They don't have boosted stats like the other alternate
boosted
species.
or lowered stats, right?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure in Arboration, the Arboration Raptors have higher attack and health than the standard variant. Tech versions of Raptors will always have the standard stat distribution for a standard Raptor. They won't have the Arboration boosts. So you can actually get standard Raptors if you get a Tech Raptor on Arboration. Yeah, it has the same stat distribution. It doesn't have that weird additional bonus from the Arboration version. So they always roll with core stats from the island. Which, I mean, it's pretty fair because the tech versions are all built off of the island variants. I wouldn't mind seeing some more tech versions come along. I know the only way you can get one, I think it's the only way you can get one, but one Ragnarok you can get Griffins, and it'd be cool to see a tech version of a Griffin. I love the Griffin. That's my favorite flying now.
Yeah, the Griffin's amazing.
I just like it for the speed, man. You go up and you do that dive bomb attack and you pull up at the last second, man, you can get
Oh, yeah.
massive distance off of it.
Well, it's the fastest flying in the game, I think. Well, it was, at least, because the they updated the game where you can't do speed for flying mounts anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. Because I used to have
Well,
an
it was
RG
causing
way
loading
back in the
problems.
day. Oh yeah, dude, I had an RG a long time ago whenever the speed was a modifiable stat, man. You could get an RG and jump the speed up on those suckers, and you had hands down the most lethal freaking flyer in the game. You could catch like 5 or 6 of them and not even ride the damn things. You could just have them set to follow you everywhere,
Yeah.
and they would just destroy everything. At no point should you ever have a group of RGs be able to take on like gigas and stuff like that consistently. Like that should not be a thing. All right, one more.
One more time.
I'm so sick of killing my Ubisoft, dude. If I get my gem, I'm never doing this stupid fight again. I'll never, like, I don't care if people beg me to. Like, you and Will are like, I need to kill a Labius
No.
sloth. I'm gonna be like, you can kill that on your own. Like, I'm pretty sure if I do get the bow gem, I could probably get the gear later because I'm not master rank 70 yet. But I could basically rip off like a speedrun build, like a generic speedrun build.
Yeah.
I know as many times as I've killed Laviaslav tempered for this stupid freaking gem, I know I could get at least in the top 3 for a Laviaslav bow speedrun. I know it. I know I can. Like, if I gear out properly. The only reason I'm hitting a wall at 8 minutes right now is because I don't have the freaking gem up my DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing holding me back from actually being competitive on this. If there's speed runs.
I'll be right back just a minute.
So question, man, whenever you're building on Ark, do you build for like base efficiency or do you actually build for like cosmetic,
I was
like
actually
eye
gonna ask you
candy?
that earlier. Both.
You do both.
It's gotta look good and work.
Yeah. I like I found myself like after doing the efficiency thing for so long, I found myself going it full on in the aesthetically pleasing. Like I've made
You flip flop
full
completely.
on. I did. I'll make a house that is so beautiful from the outside, but whenever you go in, you're like, why do I have to go between 4 rooms just to craft? Like it's not all in one
Yeah.
room, like one nice garage. I've made killer workshops where it's like hyper effective, where it's like literally, you know, storage, crafting, like very consolidated, very easy. You can turn around and go straight to what you want, like
Mm-hmm.
circular design buildings and stuff like that. I've done that, but
The more tribe mates you have, the harder that becomes, though.
oh yeah.
Because then you got three
Well,
people
you gotta
wanting to stay in the
think.
spot.
Yeah, you gotta think, man. When it's just me and Will that play on a lot of our maps, it's literally he has his base and I have my base like within eyesight, pretty close
Oh,
by.
yeah.
And I run my base, he runs his base, and if we need stuff, we'll just meet in the middle and go like, hey, I need wood, and he'll come and like dump a couple hundred wood, and like
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
take it back to my base. We'll play off of each other. But me and him have a thing going where it's like we'll set up shop, and he'll be making his house, and I'll be making my house, and it's like if two rich neighbors were always trying to one up each other.
Yeah.
I just made a
You
new
log on the
deck.
next day and it's just another one
Yeah,
on top, another layer.
yeah, yeah. That's funny as hell. Cause he'll like make a deck or some fancy new addition to his house, and then I'll turn around and like soup up a dino sim that's like way more fancy, and we're constantly bouncing back and forth, and like who's got the better house. I got to a point where I just started making full on like actual ranch houses. Like I really do take some time and like how would I build my house?
Yeah.
Where would I want my room to be?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Dude, yeah, go all out. You put rug down and furnish the hell out of your house. Chairs, tables, everything's all positioned like it looks lived in.
Yeah.
I always had a problem with the scaling though. Like, sometimes I feel like the house is built way too big. Like the ceilings are too high. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
100%. You could use the catwalks to kind of make shelves on the higher ceilings.
Yeah, using catwalks for shelves on the walls. I've done that.
Catwalks with like storage units or whatever. Even catwalks with, or hatch frames with like a smithy on top of the hatch frame. Just never put the hatch in it, and then you can just look up and there's a smithy.
Yeah.
Like shit like
I
that's
use
cool.
uh, I use a lot of catwalks whenever I'm like building kitchens and stuff like that because I like taking the catwalks and putting storage shelves on them and like where you
Yeah.
can put stuff up in the cabinets. It's always aggravated me because like there's not a good kitchen sink. Like there's really not a good way to build a kitchen sink. I know you can do like a vanity table. You can put a table against a wall and then position a wall mirror. And you can do like a vanity table, but there's really not a lot of kitchen friendly stuff I mean, you get the refrigerator and everything, which is nice, but there's not a really good option for like a range, like a cooking range or anything like that.
Mm.
The industrial cooker looks horrible in a kitchen,
Yeah.
by the way.
It's just so flat.
Well, not even that, man. Like the industrial cooker and the industrial meat cooker, like they're absurdly huge, man. Like they're crazy big.
Yeah, if you want it in your house, you gotta have like, I think I measured it 8 foundations high, or not foundations, 8 walls.
Oh, you're talking about the industrial forge. Yeah, dude, that son of a bitch is fucking massive.
Yep. I have fucking 4 of those in my base.
Jeez. Fuck, dude, like, I get that you have 10 people, but that's still crazy.
No, I don't have 10 people. I've never had 10 people. I'm playing this pretty much solo too. My brother's the only one who got on it, and he's brand new to the game. I soloed official.
Why would you have 4 industrial forges? Like, I can't even think of what you would use 4 of them for.
For all the metal I got.
God damn.
I'd go out there with my wyvern and my Anki, and if an Anki or if a Dodicarus is close to stone, he'll just start swinging, or you can set it to do that. And if an Anki's close to metal, the same thing. And you can just fly by with an Anki in your claw, and he'll just whack the metal, and it weighs less on him. So I would just do that for like 4 or 5 hours.
Jeez.
Every time I let people in my tribe, I always get shit stolen from me, and
Yeah, because they're taking your metal and putting it in the ark and then putting it in their game.
well, shit, dude, I would tame and breed dinosaurs too. I would have timers for like every imprint and shit like that. Like I was getting like 45-minute, 5 times a day power naps. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Like that's why I can't do official anymore, man. I just can't do it. I can't just every time you go offline, you wonder if your shit's gonna get attacked, especially when you're alone.
Yeah.
First thing I usually went to do is go get Plan X, because I can't just build turrets at level 1 or whatever, so I just go get Plan X, build crop plots, load that bitch up with as much fertilizer as I can.
Dude, don't even get me started on trying to farm fertilizer. I hate that.
Did you use any dung beetles?
I'll be honest with you, every time I got dung beetles back at the base, something would happen and they would die.
Yeah.
Like, I never had luck at keeping them on my base.
Well, they need to be wandering for their ability to work, so that by itself sucks.
Yeah.
And they're aggressive little bastards too, so if something wants to fight, they'll fight it. I'm building a saddle for a beaver. Okay. Oh man. I brought the wrong blueprint.
Alright,
No luck so far.
let's try this again. I'm at the reward screen again. I forgot it. I've never been so more motivated in my life to write an angry letter. Oh my god. I wish I could actually see the statistic on like how many times I've run each mission. I know you can see like your total missions and like which weapons you used and how many times you've completed missions with those weapons, but I would love to see how many times I've ran this mission, and there's one other one that apparently is with the farm one too. It's the Greatest Jagras. But I think it's easier to fight a tempered lava sloth than it is to fight the Greatest Jagras. The Greatest Jagras just... I hate fighting Jagras. High level Jagras with a bow.
Yeah.
Because it's like you dodge slightly too soon and you're screwed. Or too late. You know, like the dodge window, because whenever he blows up like a big balloon and he does that stupid roll, like for me, it's ridiculously hard to get out of the way when you're using the bow.
Oh boy.
Alright, Zeus, I'm done for the night. I've got no more motivation to fight that stupid thing again tonight.
Right.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Well, good luck. Now and then.
Yeah. But, yeah, if you want to hop on tomorrow, I'll try and pull you through some Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I might even do some missions tonight.
No, I got Will up to Zora Magdaros, so he shouldn't have too many more missions before he has to fight the Pink Wrath and go into high rank. I can't remember what level that is. I think that's like hunter rank 14 or something.
Sounds actually pretty familiar. So I think you're right.
He's one of the first instances of Zora. I know there's 2 instances of Zora Magdaros, and then you go into high rank.
Yeah. It ends with the second one, right?
I think so,
And then it
because it
starts with the Pink
introduces
Wrath.
that's your first time bumping into Nergigante. He's already found some of the spikes in the wild spiral waves.
Oh, so he's already
Nergigante.
tracking it down. Okay.
No, he's not tracking them down. He found the spikes. It's just question marks. You know,
Yeah.
it hasn't came out and shown Nergigante yet, but he's found evidence of it. because whenever you go to fight Geototus, there's a bear off covered in the spine quills. So he's finding the spine quills, but it doesn't tell him what monster it goes to.
Oh.
But that's still a pretty far away. He hasn't even gotten to the Coral Highland yet. Which I think you get the Coral Highland after you do the first Zero Megalos. But I am off of here, and I will see you sometime tomorrow. If you see me online, just shoot me an invite and I'll jump in the party.
Yeah, man. I'll give you a holler.
Alright, take it easy, bro. Hope your stream goes well.
Yeah, man, you too. Have a good night.
Alright, good night.
Oh, I got 3 people watching. For no reason. I ain't doing shit. How much are you? 65, okay. That's at 659, that's a what? No. Is he gonna get spotted? He already has been. If the raptor wins, I'll be surprised. That bird coming? No, it's dead. Is it dead? It's dead. Alright. Let's go get that drop. Thanks Diamond X Elite for the subscription. That's cool. It's been a long time since I've seen that notification. Fell in some hard times. Not gonna get into it. But I haven't really had internet for 3 years, so pretty cool. If you see this screen pop up, it's because I'm checking how many people are still here. Oh man, I missed dude by 3 minutes. Now I feel bad. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, you too. Definitely stay safe. High risk, low risk, don't matter. Alright, so there's about a 4-second delay. Did I pass? The drop? Where did the drop go? Diamond, do you got Arc on the PS4? Yankees! Yes. Oh, you can pick up an Yankee. Fuck yeah. Oh man, that blows. I was about to give you the password to the server if you wanted to play. No big deal. Try to find me a good old metal boy. Yeah, I want all consoles and a PC and every game. Is that a Giga? Is it the first Giga on this Let's Play? Yep, it sure is. I wonder if I can knock it out with my fist. What up, boy? Adios. Actually, I've seen Gigas climb mountains like this and snap people, so I'm just gonna go home, call her, tame this Yankee. Yeah, man, I'll be streaming. Don't let me keep you up, man, because I'll be streaming pretty consistently. Especially with what's going on. What level are you? Are you the same level? Alright, he goes out. I'll have to get an army of frogs and sick them on a Giga, see if they can knock them out. Frogs, packies. Just get as many dinosaurs that do torpor damage as possible and just sick them. Man, I flew pretty... on an RG, I flew pretty far away from my base. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Don't let me keep you up for nothing. I'll be playing and streaming, man. Appreciate the engagement, because sometimes grinding out stuff in Ark can you just lose track of time. Did you play back in the day when you could add movement speed on birds to level up? Any flying dinosaurs could get movement speed increase. Oh, no habla español. My bad. Yeah, man, I played pretty consistently back then, and we used to, it was a problem because you would be able to make the flying mount so fast, it would unload people's walls and you were able to see inside their bases, scope stuff out. Like, I got a base up here on this hill, see how it loaded in like that? It would just not load in, and I would be like way past that mountain right now. You could go across the whole map in seconds with the old mounts. It caused a ton of server issues. I'm gonna drop this boy in here. I'm gonna go get this. Wait, no, hang on. This is slow. Stick around. You're gonna be a good luck charm. Grab this red drop. And is it gone already? Dang. The fly of shame. Back to base after missing the drop. Can't believe it. Maybe. Come by tomorrow and I'll try to breed the trike just for speed. We'll test it out. The trike ability is really good. What was I doing? I had an RG. Oh. Where's he at? I don't have a proper base yet. All I got is a raft. I'm building all these walls before I actually build anything substantial in here. Watch, I even got berries. I know someone that should. Well, he fucking doesn't. Reggie, you got berries? No, you got turds though. Oh, you got berries. What? I'm not even gonna ask. Going vegan on me. I made my team dino stats insane with to Yeah, dude. I had higher rates yesterday, but it felt way off because I have like 4,000 hours in solo official. I used to have wyverns. Fucking, I used to breed T-Rexes and all that. Shit went down whenever I ended up trying to join a tribe, and then they just took all my shit, talked a bunch of shit about me, left the server. Well, they pretty much made me quit the server, so I left for a few years. And now I bought a server and I'm back. I'm inviting people who want to play. With none of that bullshit. Cool thing about this server too, bro, is we can come in, we can do a backup of the save, have a huge war between everybody, and then whenever everything's dead, everything's destroyed, whatever, we roll back the server save to where everything's alive and again, and we still got, you know, next week it's bigger and badder. Next week it's even bigger and badder. Well, my plan for this, I know it's weird that I've got so much time in there and I'm playing on the island. Well, I'm going through on these servers, and I'm gonna try to make a tribe, or at least, you know, a cool server full of nice people, or, you know, at least not assholes, and come in here, beat all the bosses, and then I'm gonna try to do all the maps like that in chronological order. And whenever we transfer servers, we'll transfer our character. If you want to, you don't have to. If you don't want to, you can make a new character on the new server. But you can transfer one dinosaur if you want to keep it too. But I think it would be kind of cool to have a series kind of going from literally the island to hang on, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not cheating right now. Genesis. I thought about it right when I got over it. That's lame. Still haven't given you the berries, have I? You're mine now. Wow. I thought you would need more berries in there. Or less. I got hyped about the series, now I'm speaking gibberish. I can also change the event to whatever I want. So right now it's Easter. I can turn all the events off. I can do the Christmas one, Halloween one. Okay, Anki. I'm pretty sure I have the Anki blueprint. My armor's about to break. I have it. Okay. Can I make it in my inventory? No, I can't. Okay. Get out of here, then. I need to name my Pteranodon. Well, that's cool of you to say. Well, actually, this is the first day in 3 years that I've had internet, so, like I said, expect a lot of shit coming from my channel. I got a good amount of content back on my stuff. My little boys, how are you today? Good dog. Good spitty dog. 33k health on this pillow. Good boy. Give you a little pat on the head. What am I? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, saddle. No! I've collected it again. Weird lag. Let's go. We got... saddles. Gosh. Did I just lose my train of thought like 4 times in a minute? I'm just gonna make one of these because I know I need it. And an anchor. For the last year I was paying my neighbor $10 a month to use his crappy internet through the apartment wall, and it was to the point where like my PlayStation friends list wouldn't even tell me how many friends I had online. I'd have to take it to friends' houses to download games and shit. Oh man. The disc reader on my PlayStation stopped working at about year 1. So I still had to use download only games. Dude. It was a mess. Saddles. Yankee. I'm just gonna bring the Doediker's saddle with me. Oh, I think that RGs can pick up Yankees. But the Doediker's is gonna be another story. And I don't even know where they spawn on this map, so I guess we're gonna have to go on another little adventure. I'm gonna take one of the Pteranodons to scout because they're faster. Did I leave my bird down there? Wow. Well, couldn't jump on that. Not the man. We get some stamina. Boy needs stamina. Yeah, man, strap in. I mean, especially since everybody's chilling at home, you know, kind of strolling through things. I don't know if I'm going to do it with Ark, but on my channel you might notice that I have a lot of live streams and then actual, like, usual Let's Plays you might see from YouTubers. I usually take these live streams and cut them down into actual episodic content, but I'm not sitting here with a notebook time-stamping the stream. I'm not doing a bunch of garbage to keep track. So, I don't know. Let me know if you think it might be a good idea for me to keep track of like that and maybe turn some of these, edit some down into episodes. If you think that might help. Because I know YouTube isn't necessarily huge for streams. But to be honest, whenever I watch Ark stuff, I like to see, hey, look what we got! I'm about to just land and fuck y'all up. A few more seconds. How you doing? take my computer so long to render videos. I wonder if I can use the YouTube video editor. Or maybe with the check that we're supposed to all be getting, maybe I'll try to get a computer that can actually handle that. So I don't think my guy's gonna attack him. He's on neutral, so that's stupid. He should be on passive. Follow distance is good. Change the group whistles. Yeah, ignore the group whistles. Alright. I hope I don't kill this dude before I actually... Man, you actually missed it. Earlier in the stream, I tamed my first U-Tyrannus, because I quit playing right when the Beauty was released, and I didn't really get my hand on him yet. So tell me why I go tame one today. His Carnos are nowhere to be seen, so I'm like, oh, now's the chance. So I come in here, tame him, and on my way back there's a pit. He runs into a Uteranus with a whole trio of Carnos. I landed my RNG up in that group, started attacking him. I was like, you're not gonna take him away from me. Well, they took him away from me. I was cool. See, now this is why I didn't want to deal with this. Did I bring that metal with me? Sure did. That means I can roll him back home. Oh, hey, Ashes. Okay, Ashes hanging out. Well, the thing is, since I'm streaming on YouTube, it'll be saved, so you might be able to check it out. That's one thing I didn't like about Twitch, is everything just goes away. I was surprised to see that YouTube even had a streaming thing. I used to cut my Twitch VODs out into videos to post them on here. When I found out I could stream on here, I thought that was the easiest thing to do. I wonder if the download quality for the VODs, or whatever, I guess the videos of the streams might be high quality or not compared to Twitch. I'm about to just straight up kill this guy. Can you back off? Excuse me. Thank you. Well, we got a fourth guy who's just watching me waste my life, shoot this fucking living rock. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Trick shots. Crazy. Trick shots. 360, so fast you can't see it. No scope. Oh man, I think he's getting away. Stop. We got him, boys. He ain't going nowhere. used to do this on official. I can't believe it. How did I not just get totally ganked by somebody with a T-Rex or whatever coming down the road? Man, come on. There's only so many trick shots in the book. On the rock. Off the rock. The John Wick. Just frantic headshots. Shoot the rock. I pulled my arrows out of it. Oh man. The ultimate trick shot. I'm stuck now. Alright man. You have a good night. I'm tired of this guy. How do you feel? Same. He's about to break my stuff. He's taking my crossbow and he's gonna break it. I should be trying to make a club. I'm gonna make a club. Need a little bit of wood, a little bit of fiber. I don't see any fiber. Don't you lose torpor or gain it. However that stat works, up or down. Alright. Push? Oh, there's there. Oh! Oh, the ultimate trick shot. The not even looking. Okay. We're gonna struggle getting him home alive is what we're gonna do. Looks like I still need bushes. Cool, measures. Just what the Doedicurus ordered. Isn't that cool, Ashes? That guy said I deserve to have 5K, no 10K viewers per stream. I'm funny. Or whatever he said. Maybe I superimposed the funny part. Yeah, he didn't say anything. I assumed the funny part. Eat the berries, boy. Come on. Alright, so the thing is, I'm gonna look up to see what can take a Doedicurus up. This is harder to find out. Really? I can with the RG? Alright, new game plan. What we're gonna do, we're gonna leave him here. Give him a shitty name. Oh, no, that's the opposite of what I want. The cool thing about Dodicarus is I'm pretty sure they're almost invincible because they do that. They do that weird, Stop it. You're making me lose my train of thought. Stop! Great, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, you're just gonna rub it in, aren't you? He's gonna be neutral, because why not? Or maybe not. Maybe he'll be passive. Low, so we can get in his inventory. Give his boy a sad. Do you want a sad? I made a sad just for you. Wow, your weight's garbage. Alright, follow me. Whoops, I gave it away. So this is one of the fastest creatures you'll ever see. Except not like this. Let me check my map. Yeah, I gotta roll across the ocean. Oh wait, I forgot ocean Dodicarus is powerful. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Get caught on a bird. Wait, it's a pterodactyl. If I kept going, I would have got the tune confused with High School Musical. Oh no! Oh, it's an attack. You cannot catch me. You dumb hobo. Get out of here. Hey. Is that blood I see? Is that easy? I know. I stand here. I stood here. I shoot him for hours. Theoretical hours. Can you not pin me up against this rock? My natural prey? First person roll out. Once we hit the ocean, we're scot free. No, no. Once we hit the ocean, we're scot free. Are you serious? innate ability to turn into a nothing. Oh goodness. Why don't I have any type of like weapon, I would think. Oh no, am I gonna die? It's very likely I could die. Out of stam. Come on. So close. I don't think nothing died. Unless he's killing my pterodactyl right now. Dang. Reggie's gonna get there slower, but he's my best bet for damage. Come on, come on, come on. Man, where's my four? Oh, well. You have to be that close to see the beam? That's stupid. Time to check my log to see if my bird was killed. Oh, that's the wrong log. Wrong log. I need to reverse this log order. Ah, holy crap. Success. Alright, well I got this Dodiferous, got an Anki. Got a Beaver. So tomorrow the building really can go. And an Ascended 400% damage sickle, which will come in handy for when I need all that.